Hi Sam, hi Owen. Don't worry, this is not what I'm going to be doing. I'm going to start all the way over. I have watched Nathan's Christmas. It's something. Oh, he's still alive. Oh, and there's two of them. That's not good. Alright. Now that I kind of got the hang of this again, the goal here is to start all over and beat Ganon. Which I don't know if I'll be able to do. If I don't, I'll just come back to this game and feel better about myself. So, let's start that. Alright. I don't want to watch any of this.
Open your eyes. up, Link.
I haven't decided if I'm going to go no gear yet or not. I might. So again, the goal of this is to get as far as I can, and then to get in my really overpowered one and kill Ganon. I'm hoping not to do that because there's still some other stuff I gotta do on that other game. But as soon as this lore ends, I'll be able to actually play. It'd be nice.
That is a Sheikah slate. Take it. It will help guide you after your long slumber.
Yep. I've been alright. Just kind of surviving. How are you, Sam? Yeah, I gotta say, it was really weird not having a track season last year. I feel like we did, but then I have to remember that, like, all of the sophomores on the team this year will have never actually ran track before. Which will be interesting. Now we have half of our entire team will just, like, have never experienced a track meet. Yep.
Hold the Sheikah slate up to the pedestal. That will show you the way.
Teaching, though, has been weird. Because for a while it was just hybrid. So we'd have, like, 2 days a week that were just, like... So freshman and sophomore were on campus, and then junior, senior weren't. Luckily, that ended really quick. But then... we had a whole bunch of other stuff where just certain people were remote. Which is kind of a pain. I get it. It makes teaching a lot harder.
Link, you are the light. Our light. That must shine upon Hyrule once again.
For a while, I thought we were going to come back after Thanksgiving. Because that's how a lot of colleges are doing it. At least from people I've talked to. I don't know about how you guys did it, but... so we were just a week remote after Thanksgiving. So I taught on this. Yeah, I've heard that. Which... I don't know how I feel about that. Hybrid all year without ever actually going fully... I like that. I'd rather be somewhat hybrid where you can actually see people. But at the same time, like... my guess is that you're paying full tuition. And you don't actually get to experience the campus to its fullest. I don't know. That's just me. Like... paying X amount of dollars for anything. You'd expect the whole experience, but yeah. All mine happened all year, but never fully online. All mine happened online, and again, will be online next. Yeah, that really sucks. Like, if it's online and you're just on campus, like, that's obnoxious. I don't know that there's a really quick way to do all this, but whatever. Campus was open, but classes were half as long. Basically, professors taught 2.5 classes in one period. Yeah, that's. I felt we kind of did the same thing. Um, we had hour classes as opposed to like the full 75 minutes or whatever, like the full block. Uh, and like it doesn't seem long, like 15 minutes, but if you put together 15 minutes over the course of an entire semester, that's like a couple of classes. Like that's a week or two of classes. Um, which like just from that we're gonna cover less. But then like we have to go slower because people are online. We have to make sure that everyone gets it. Yeah, I know it's yours. I were you guys ever quarantined like on campus? That blows my mind. I was talking to an alumni today, and he was saying that like the campus forces people, not forces, but like strongly suggests people to go into quarantine housing, which is basically just dorms with like nothing in them. That sucks. I don't know how I would deal with that. All right, I gotta actually like do stuff. Yeah, it's the switch was rough. Like once we got into the swing of things, it wasn't bad, but it wasn't terrible. Where was I never, but it seemed like a pretty much yeah. We were in our dorms for 2 weeks. Did you guys like ever get food delivered to you? Like, did campus ever like, oh, you need to like stay in your dorm room no matter what?
Quick,
That's how people
head
I've
for the
heard
point
who are
marked on
in
the map
quarantine
on our
like you
ship
had to
is
do that.
late.
Yep. All right, cool. There's some stuff in here though that I want. Like I get not sending them home to an extent, but like I feel like if you live in town, that should just be your default. Yeah, that's about what happened. Just renting out an entire hotel for the school. Which that's an obnoxious amount of money. And what really sucks is for people who graduated, like college. Like, yes, people who graduated high school last year had it rough, but people who graduated college and are trying to like find a job through all this, even if it's not like a career, like, in fact, especially for people without like an actual career, like finding an hourly job right now, I'm sure sucks. That's all that's up here. Thought there was more. Oh, that's not good. Yeah, that's so some people like came back from Thanksgiving and just never actually went back, but then school ended too, which that like I don't know, that in and of itself, like you're paying for almost a quarter of the school, not quarter, but 3 or 4 weeks where you just don't actually have school. That to me should go, like that should come out of tuition, I feel like. But gotta make money, I guess. Yeah. That's what I thought we were gonna do. Just come home from Thanksgiving and then just be remote. Now that I think about it, I'm really happy. I was kind of disappointed that we didn't, just because I was super worried that, like, kids, their families weren't super responsible, which I get. Like, just trying to see family. But it worked out all right. It seemed like people who needed to stay home did. Like, that's what's been cool about this is that, like, people are generally pretty honest. The problem is, I think, I've heard from people that some people are definitely taking advantage of, like, being able to be remote when they don't necessarily have to be. Is that Christian Weissauer? Yeah, I ate chili by myself for Thanksgiving. Like we did stuff like on the Saturday, but it was just my parents and my brother and sister and my sister's kids, which was fun. It just like definitely wasn't the same though. Yes, with the niece and nephew. Hi, Christian. Yeah, it's definitely a mood. I'll be complaining about COVID and then trying to survive this world. I'm going way slower than I need to, though, so I'm just going to keep going. Yeah, that's... Like, the Thanksgiving was a good cutoff, but it was strictly less school. Like, just when you think about it, which kind of sucks. It's, like, nice in the short run. Like, I definitely, like... Part of me definitely wish we were remote the week after... Or, like, starting after Thanksgiving, but... Like, just from purely, like, a selfish, like... I don't want to go to school. But I'm very glad that we did. Like, in hindsight. Just because some kids, like... desperately needed those, like, next 2 weeks. Technically, we're still in spring break. Yeah. You guys haven't been... Well, I guess graduation you kind of were. Nope, going this way. Do that later. I've actually, like... Just, like, from my point of view... I was kind of calling we'd be off. Like, right before spring break. I did not think it would last the entire year, though. Nor did I think that would be a super huge deal after summer. So that kind of took me off guard. But even, like, when we were getting up to August... I don't know. I thought it'd be a lot less than what it was. Yeah, What do you mean by a break from classes, though? Like, because, like, if you are paying for school, like, they do have to get through some stuff, which is what I struggle with. Like, I get that. I'll turn this down. Like, I get that, you know, there's a whole thing going on. But at the same time, you are paying for a school, and you're paying for their services. That's why I feel bad. Like, they're telling us, like, we can not slow down, but just cover the important stuff. But it's like really hard to justify, I feel like. At least in my perspective. Like, I get why. I totally get why. But like, especially from a math perspective, like, there are things, like, we have to cover. And even, like, our ACT scores, like, I worry about those sometimes. Just because of we objectively covered less content. Yeah, oh, I get it. Okay, so no fall break. I get that. Yeah, there were a couple weeks where there were no breaks and it was just exhausting. From a teaching perspective, like, yeah, I get that. More lore. Yep.
Try to remember. You have been asleep for the past 100 years.
It's kind of how I feel like since April is gone. Like, it's to me, it's still April, like, 3rd. I feel like I've slept through the last 6 months. What do I need to do? Do I just need to go down? Yep. So we had these formation Fridays, which I think a lot of people bashed on, like students. I think teachers were a little bit frustrated with them at first, but it's actually a really nice break. And it was like the only time during the week where we actually got to see kids, like, be kids. It's like we had games and stuff out in the upper field. Frustrating at first, and like, just not being able to work those days kind of sucked, but I think it was good for just people. So, like, I could see, like, especially freshmen, for most of you guys here, like, losing that freshman experience really sucks. Like, that was fun going into SLU. Like, going to the first soccer game. Ooh. And actually getting to know people. Like, I'm guessing you got that kind of because you were stuck in your dorms most of the time, but I don't know. I really want to skip this right now. Me and the boys sending Dwyer to Mars. I don't know what that means. But I'm glad you guys are actually, like, staying in touch. I hate seeing people who just totally forget high school friends. Especially first year. Like, I understand later on, but just clip into this. See, I don't know any of the shortcuts. Like, I know there's some, like, metal piece where you can, as soon as you have, like, the inertia or momentum thing, you can just fly to Hyrule. But I don't know how to do that, so we're gonna go through all this. Oh, that's not good. Alright. Yeah, and I've seen the skips before. I just, like, I'm in no way confident enough to do that. takes a lot of timing. Alright, give me 1 second. I also kind of like I like experiencing, like I just don't want the lore stuff. I just want to do the game. Really? That didn't... Alright, whatever. Oh, that's right. Alright. So I had the expansion. So I get free stuff. Not that it's useful, apparently. I thought like early on they just give you a set, which would be nice, but they don't. So like, what did... Just thinking about, I guess, ongoing freshmen. Like, what did you guys do? Like, were you locked down at night? And for seniors, like, I like, it just seems weird. Yeah, I figured you have a pretty good bond with your floor buddies, but which is great. I don't know. I guess I was used to just walking out whenever I wanted to. That's nice. So at least they didn't like lock down the dorms. So are like libraries and stuff, are they still open? I feel like SLU opened theirs early, but they only allowed a certain number of people in. I don't think I should have done that. Oh, alright, I see. It will close at 5? That's nuts. Okay, well that's better. Like, just being able to go different places I feel like is nice. And Brennan, I don't know if you're watching this yet, but you should text Mr. Burns at some point. Newspaper this year has been interesting. And yearbook last year. Yearbook last year was nuts. They pretty much hired out the yearbook place to do it. I guess Christian was in on this too. But it wasn't really student produced this past year. Just like again, I get. But I think that was pretty stressful on them. Yeah, I think it was the yearbook at that point was not on the back burner. But I think at that point we were just trying to survive.
Ooh.
It says I was Sam Epley at the mom front. I haven't looked through it that close. Now I need to. Alright. Now I think I just gotta... Oh, I gotta go back up the top. Well, I don't really... I looked through the yearbook like twice and then set it down for, 3 or 4 years or whenever I need it. And I do miss your class. However, it is a whole lot easier teaching this next class. I think there's only 3 in here. Plus that one. Yep. Alright, cool. Yeah, I know it seems impossible. Like, you guys were definitely the easiest class to teach. But wasn't always the case. This is the one with the Guardian, so this will be fun. Yep. I'm not gonna join a Minecraft server. I've never actually played Minecraft. I've never been. It's just never seemed that interesting to me. Like I get why people play it. I just can't. I get this guy to blow up. Oh, that's dumb. I can join the Discord. Maybe. You are graduated now, so that I guess makes it better. All our names are Pasta House menu items. I don't get it. When am I adding you on Steam, PS4, and Switch? Again, since you're graduated, it doesn't really matter. I'm not on my Switch a whole lot. In fact, this has been at school for a while. Father Strider, I left it up at school because Father Strider would play it when he was off. So he was playing it. He has a Breath of the Wild account right now. I am not gaming at school, though it was tempting at times. But I was never actually in my classroom the entire. So that's another thing. Like teachers didn't really have their classrooms like they normally do. It's like I was in 4 different classrooms this semester. Which I guess it was cool at the start, but I don't know. Like you set up your classroom and you get it the way you want it. And then suddenly it's like, oh, right. And then suddenly like you don't have it. Which that kind of sucked, but I guess I got to talk to some teachers I don't normally talk to. Hot, cheesy garlic bread. I'm alright with it. I don't know what I need that ball for. How are some of the other teachers? Like, I mean, you could probably guess. Obviously some teachers are older, so this whole thing has been a little bit harder on some people. Luckily, like I had been doing this for, you know, pretty much the entire year before all this, so I was a little bit more prepared. But some teachers had a pretty steep learning curve at the end. And yes, I will tell Mr. Sexture that Still have the Void memes. In fact, I've been meaning to get a stream with him going. We just never... I've never actually set it up before. I think that'd be fun. I will donate money if that happens. I will try and get it at some point. In fact, I will... I'll text him probably after Christmas and see what's up. Because he definitely has been wanting to do it. I've been talking about this for a while. In fact, I suggested it. I wanted to do this where I would play either with different teachers or interview them while I played. But again, it's just been something that I haven't been able to get done. Like this, I started grad school, and coaching have been pretty much my life before last Thursday. So it's been a lot. Hot ones with Mr. Bame. Nope. I don't do hot food. Though I guess if it was like... I did think about doing that too. That'd be a fun thing for a student thing to do. Like just interview a teacher over hot wings. I bet there'd be some good ones there. Do I still suck at rock, paper, scissors? No, I haven't had any, anyone challenge me lately. That is one thing I miss. That's one thing I missed immediately. As soon as quarantine started. Is seeing, like... You know, there's like a handful of people that I really actually like. It sucked not seeing every day. And no, I'm not still bad. Did anyone leave? I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think anyone's left for a little bit. At least not teachers. There've been a couple of maintenance like changes. But I don't think any teachers have left. But that's been one thing that's been, you know, kind of cool. about schools is that, at least about Dismet, like, we haven't lost anyone. Like, we've lost people for different reasons, but none of which were really COVID related. Which is neat. Like, our admins are like totally focused, which is cool because for a while, like not in the last 2 years, but there's definitely some like miscommunication stuff that happened. It's cool that that's like very different now, in a good way. I know college has probably suffered a lot more than we have. It's even been weird too because like movies haven't been coming out. Whoa. I don't think I've ever had this before. Like TV shows have been delayed for at least a little while. Certain video games have been a little bit more delayed. I don't need anything in there. It's fine. Actually... Yeah, some games weren't delayed enough. Yeah, I've heard stories about 2077. I forgot the name of it. Or it's just like totally unplayable on the PS4 and Xbox One. Which I guess makes sense. Because it's just it's not as good of a console. Like, you gotta keep in mind, like, they did a lot in that game that probably wasn't... Like, just the Xbox or the PlayStation weren't quite ready to handle. Alright, I need to get up in that tower. That's my goal right now. Merry Christmas, Jacob. How are the Alus doing? I talk to Dom every once in a while, but actually he's in the homeroom that, like, right across the hallway from me right now. Because he's in Mr. Souther's homeroom, so, like, they moved Mr. Souther's up to the 3rd floor and in the new wing. So I've been able to talk to Dom quite a bit. I don't know that I can get up there. Do they do homework? Oh, homerooms? No. No, so there's no homeroom. But we do have, like, lunchrooms, which is our homeroom. It works a little bit different, but for the most part, it's the same, but it's not in the morning. It's during lunch. And that's the only time people are allowed to have their masks off. There's like 9 people per room instead of like 20 or whatever. Everyone's spaced out, windows are open, fans are on and stuff like that, but it's, you know, you don't get the homeroom vibe. Southers in like, no, Southers is in the room right next to Lycos. He is in 316, I guess, that lab. where Mr. Reyes was last year. It's like having that, having Southers across the hall. Like we talk all the time now, so that's been cool. But then, oh wait, maybe I can't get up there. Dang it! All right. No, Lycos is still in his room. He doesn't teach there all the time. Like no one really teaches in their room all the time, except for people who are a little bit older. So like that they moved Southers in the new wing and in the bigger room because it has better ventilation than his old room. And they did that for a couple of teachers. Not many, but they did do it, which is nice. And I've been able to talk to them more. Like, yeah, him and Mr. Walsh I've talked to a ton. Mr. Walsh is mostly in his room. But, like, I teach in his room 2 periods. So I get to kind of kick him out. Yes, he was in that room by the R room for a while because they were doing the Innovation Center. Yeah, so he I guess he must have been in that room for like 2 years. Not 2 years, maybe a year. No, not Lang's room. Across the hall from Lang's room. It's basically a giant closet. Now robotics has it. But yeah, like on top of all this COVID stuff, we've been trying to redo curriculum. We're getting like, so like our accreditation, like every school goes through the process of accrediting every couple of years, and ours like just started through all this. So as a school, we're going through a lot. None of it bad, just a little bit more exhausting. It's like we had one department meeting every week, which was very different from the last couple of years. So like there was one less free period. So basically like one of your half of your free periods were gone. I might I don't really want to go to Twitch because I want this to be one thing. Maybe though. If this ever becomes a thing, then maybe. I doubt it will though. Every once in a while I want to do this. I think this is fun. Especially for alumni. If not, like, obviously kids or whatever, but like this is now alumni get to talk and I get to play video games. You are right, Drubby. I taught my nephew that not with that attitude phrase. And he knows how to respond to it now. So if he ever's like, I can't do this, I can say, not with that attitude. And then he looks at me, he stops dead in his tracks, like straight in the eyes, and he goes, not with your attitude. It's hilarious. He's 4. Nope, that's not good. Lightsaber proof. I haven't taught him that yet. haven't really been able to do that. Like, talking to kids in the hallway isn't really a thing right now. Like, I don't get to go, like, I don't really ever stand out of my classroom right now just because I'm usually always moving. Haven't been able to do that either, for obvious reasons. Any news in the track season? Track is still happening. I mean, cross country happened. It's just, like, there's gonna be no... Like, you're not really supposed to spectate. Not that there were many spectators before, but, like, there were always parents around, and they would usually bring food. And I don't think that's gonna be the case this year. And my guess is a lot of those bigger meets. Face cam, I actually tried to get the face cam to work, and for whatever reason, it's not going over the overlay. But actually, I did. Was I just? Yeah, no, I tried to get that to work. I forgot what I was saying just before that, though. Oh, a lot of like the bigger meets. My guess is those are going to become 2 days, which is fine. It's actually kind of nice, but at the same time, it's more time consuming in a different way. It's a bow. Whatever. Alright, now is the hard one. And I don't think I can do this without either food or more clothes. This might be tricky. Fire over there I might be able to get to. Oh, I have bomb arrows? Oh. Alright. What other games do I play? Well, here's the thing. So this is linked to Desmet's website because I thought it was cool that I was doing this, like the flipped classroom stuff. So most of my videos are just lectures, which is great. Works really well, but it's linked to Desmet's website. So I'm really only supposed to play, at least on this channel, games that are nice. Not like, you know what I mean. Family friendly, yeah. Can I use this? Hello. Yeah, no GTA. I played CSGO. They weren't too happy with it. Not that they were mad. Like, they understand it's mine. But, like, yeah, maybe you shouldn't do that. Understandable. I'm not, like, I don't really want to play Minecraft. That's fine. I would consider that. GTA but following all the rules. That'd be funny. Oh, that's not good. Well, shoot. You should get Link some clothes. It's probably chilly. Yeah, it's whatever. Oh, the whistling? I didn't actually think about that. I might do that. That's still too far. Like, I want to get a little bit closer before I do that. And it's really easy with this. So that's what I'm going to do. I just really hope that Guardian isn't alive. I don't think it is. I didn't mean to do that. Well, whatever. Alright. Well, I didn't have anything to light it, so a whole fire arrow is going to have to do. That's convenient. It's not that big of a deal anyway. Fire arrows aren't... They're good. Just don't really need them. Plus... Well, I don't think that'll happen. Doing this without armor would be hard. I've seen people do it. It's just not worth it. Alright, so what I need to do... Huh. Can't believe that worked. Alright. I don't think I have any more bomber or fire arrows though. So that'll be interesting. I think I should be able to make it though. Yeah, I didn't realize this would actually work. It's kind of just winging it, hoping it would. The last time I tried this without anything, it didn't go well. But here we are. But he is not happy right now. Oh, there's people up here too? Oh. Alright. Whistle sprint time. Eh. Forgot how to whistle. I mean, it's right here. Big brain. That's what grad school does to you kids. Cheating the system. Not a huge fan of the spears. Alright, now it's a short sprint to the castle and kill Ganon. All of them. This probably won't happen. It's the castle. Don't know what the whistle sprint is. Like, I know what it is, I just don't know how to whistle. What do you mean you have to claw? Oh, I gotcha. I don't think I've ever actually been on this part. Do that later. Bye. I think you can do that with any shield, can't you?
Oh! Well done there, young one. Now then, the time has come to show you who I truly am. I was King Rome Bosphoramus Hyrule. I was the last leader of Hyrule, a kingdom which no longer exists. The great Calamity was merciless.
Who'd have
It
thunk?
devastated everything in its path, lo, a century ago.
Alright, I'm done with
It
this.
was then. To know Calamity
Yep.
Ganon's true form, one
Yep.
must know the story from an age-long past.
Yup. Spoilers, by the way.
That princess was my own daughter, my dear
Right.
Zelda.
Thank you. Skip. Just give me the paraglider. Alrighty. Alright. Bets on how many times I die before I even get to the castle. There's definitely some gear, I think, in that thing straight ahead. There's a couple others. Deathless Run. Well, I already died, so that's done. I guess so. Practice for dying later. Yep, that's it. Alright. Be nice to have a horse too, which I'll get next. There's a treasure chest somewhere in here. I just don't know where. Guess it doesn't really matter because I'll just get new stuff in there. Oh, hello. Alright, well. See ya. Actually, no, I'm going with 27. Thanks. Just need to find some bomber hose. Oh my god. Well, that's one. Kinda, they never have given me a problem. So it's two so far. That's not good. Extra, yeah, I'm not gonna get any of it. Oh, okay. Huh. Yeah, it's well, it's it's DLC. I just am not gonna do any of it. Please don't see me. Ah, they saw me. Need a horse. There's a frog. Ah. Ganon horse. Ah. Yeah, that one. There's a way I can get that. I just don't think I have time for it. Oh, we're going on foot. We're not going that way. stuff I don't need. What? As long as I can ignore everything up until the castle, will be good. It'd be really nice if I had a horse, though. Make this a whole lot easier. That's 3. Oh, I don't even know where. Okay. Take this camp out. Yeah, Zach, I died in creative ways. That's really helpful. Alright, I need arrows, but I want to keep moving forward. It'd be nice if I could just take one of these, but I don't think they'll let me do that. Going to the right? No. It's supposed to be going this way. Right? Yep. That's a guardian. So that'll be fun to deal with. There's got to be horses around here somewhere, because I am not confident. Ah, there's some. Sick. I've made it into the castle. Making it into the castle isn't a huge deal. It's like making it past the third gate. No apples. All right. Yeah. Should probably at some point stop to get weapons. But I'll be fine. Oh no. I didn't know that could happen. Alright. I didn't think horses died. I thought horses were invincible. Huh. Alright. Guess it's the immortality horse. Oh, I don't know. I didn't think I've never seen a horse die before. And I've seen it get hit a lot. Though I guess not by 3 guardians at once, so that might be the limit. Well, I swear I've done this before. I go around. Alright, so I need to go... Go this way. So one thing I miss a little bit, actually a lot, about just walking around school at the end, like not, you know, like after 4 o'clock or something, where most people are gone, and some people are just kind of hanging out, just talking to people. But the reason I bring that up is because one day I was just around school. This is last year, I guess, right before spring break. Mr. Sampson was just grading papers to this kind of music. And this got harder, somehow. Alright, what's been like... How have your teachers been? Like in college, like I'm curious just to see like... what that's done. Because usually teachers are like, you know, come to office hours all the time. Alright, that's as far as my horse is going to take me. Yeah. Yeah, but like, how have they been as teachers? Because you can definitely like people and not be good teachers. I feel like COVID has kind of exploited that. Like, are office hours a thing, or like, how does that work? Gotcha. All right. All right. He'd only allow office hours to his personal phone. That's a little bit weird. That's one thing I think we've done really well. For the most part, everyone at this Met has been really good about, you know, putting this all in the context of a kid. And I'm guessing colleges aren't as good about that. Well, yeah, that's gonna be college though. I feel like a lot of college classes are taught by professors who are just like, they're not just there for the paycheck, but they've got other priorities, which is fine. It's just frustrating when you get them as a teacher. Alright. This is gonna be weird. Only one stamina bar. If we're talking about bad college professors, imagine taking a finance class and not being allowed to use Excel or taught how to use Excel when I literally only use Excel at my lab. Yeah, that's good. I try and make it a point to use Excel once. At least in my pre-cal class. Let me turn this down just a little because I feel like this is a little bit loud. Alright. Yeah, it's like Excel is like one of the most useful things you can know. Where are you interning at? And how has that been? At Bowen, nice. That's fun. My cousin works at Bowen, and I think he's in accounting. My econ professor denied climate change on multiple occasions this semester. That's fun. I guess we see where this goes. Disposable mask with the word pussy. That's funny. That sucks though. It's not cool when people don't take it very seriously. And there were definitely some kids like that at the beginning of the year, but I think they've all kind of mellowed out. None that went that far though. Weapons. All right, that's very interesting. You should tell him that's not how placebos work. Get a good discussion going. Yeah, I think I said this before, but like being in a senior year of college right now must really suck. Like, thank God you have an internship, but I imagine a lot of people are not in that position. Like, I can't imagine like I definitely didn't know what I wanted to do right out of college, but I feel like that's not especially not good right now, which really sucks because that's like when you're supposed to not know what you're doing. What? The worst example that I've seen was by one student who would cut through all the layers of a mask, but one would wear that even though you could literally see through his mouth through it. That's yeah, it sucks. There's been a couple of kids who definitely use their disposable mask for like a week or two, and you can notice it because there's a bunch of like fuzz coming off of it, and then you can see them talk. But doing it deliberately, it's not cool. I had an offer last spring for a different company, and if I had accepted that one and not Bowen, it would have been canceled. That, yeah, that's fun. Thank God, though. That's like I don't think anyone from my immediate family has really been super impacted by it. I think my sister probably the most. But even then, like she still had a job. It was just like a pay cut for a little while, which definitely sucks. But it's not like she didn't have a job. Oh, this is where I get that shield. Yeah, yeah, that's not being able to finish. That's another. I didn't even think about that. All right. There goes all my food. All right, this will be. Let's see if I can bait this guy into dying. Did I run today? Yes, I did. I ran with Keegan, Colin, and Volker. It was fun. Not as easy as I would have thought it would. And 1,000,000,000 calories would equal all the hearts I want. That's not good. That's number 5. Did you run today, Danny? It was really windy. Nice, but windy. It's like 55 out. No, no, stop. Let go. Right. Thanks, Mick. That's fine. I guess just leave. That's all right. Oh yeah. All right. This makes my life a whole lot easier. Are you still in ASC? No, I haven't been in AC for like 4 years. That's a 1-year deal. I'm actually the ASC coordinator right now. Somehow. I don't know how that actually worked, but... that's been fun. Oh. What's my favorite game? This is up there. Oh, that's not good. And yes, I'm employed. Unlike the first 4 years that most of you guys knew me. My rank in Rocket League is almost non-existent. Because I'm bad at Rocket League. And actually, I was gonna do this with a buddy. We were gonna do Rocket League, but he just pretty much moved across the country, and he has no internet, so that is not gonna happen. I'll train you. Maybe one day. Not right now though. Andrew Smith, I haven't talked to you in like forever. Bronze it. Oh, that's not good. All right. Now we advance. Can actually kill enemies now. This is nice. Really? How did that not? All right, whatever. There's 6. I still cramp over. No, I'm good. I'm used to this. Teacher gaming. Yep, teacher gaming. Hi, Daniel. Yeah, really, like, this is, I feel like I've been going for 2 hours now. Call yourself a real fan. It's no, probably not 24 hours. Has it been close? Maybe. There was a 24 miles in 24 hours, which was one of the more fun things I've done. In terms of running, at least. Alright. Let's go try and get to Ganon. I imagine all of you are bad at Siege, because you don't really know how to play it. Not that I've ever played it before. But that'd be my guess. Yeah, I'm calling all of you out. You saw my CSGO skills last time. Wow, gold. Aren't there like 12 ranks above that? I'm insane. I would play CS, and I really want to, but I probably shouldn't on this channel. The last time I did that, people weren't too happy. Not in a bad way. Just this is apparently linked to Smec's like homepage. So they don't want that. I would, yeah, trust me, I would love to play CS though. Coach, how do I score a gamer girl? There's to have fun. Oh, there goes one art. That's alright. Get yourself a good Catholic girl gamer. Yeah. What is Super 3D Noah's Ark? Specs for... Oh, your PC. So hold on a second. I'm about to die, I think. Yeah, I can't reach it. 1080 Ti, That's like the main thing you're probably wanting to know. And then just trying to think of what else is important. The 1080 Ti is like the crowning achievement of this computer. So it's not too shabby. Everything else is about the same quality. I don't know the names of everything else, but they're all about the same. Ah, come on. Do a 360 no scope. How many ancient arrows you got? I had 3. I wasted 1 and I used 2, so now I have none. And Jack, like, the 1080 Ti is the big part. I'm not sure what my motherboard is. I kind of just went to, oh, okay, it's gonna start me in here. I kind of went just to micro PC or micro center, and I'm like, I want this, and I kind of had them match everything. And then I had a bunch of seniors and juniors at the time, just build it while sophomore retreat was going on. I don't know if I can carry this. Yeah, I can. All right. Which actually, like, streaming anything on a computer would make this a whole lot easier. I don't know how the video is on this. I guess it's a little bit laggy, but computer, when I do it, it's very smooth. I want to see that inventory. There is no inventory because I went straight here. Everything I got is from the castle. And this is cool lore-wise. I don't think there's anything in here, though. Yeah, there's nothing in here. At some point, I'll hop on my, like, almost full clear, and I'll let you look at that. This one isn't as interesting. This is just for fun. The other one's for business, you know? Well, this will kill me. Yep. Ban Joey from the stream. Kid is toxic. No, I'm good. I haven't talked to Joey. Well, I talked to Joey like last week. Like your class, I haven't seen in a while. Except for that like 4 hours we spent in Pickleman's last year. But Andrew, I haven't seen you in like maybe like the year after you graduated you came to visit, but I haven't seen you since. I don't know that there's a way over here. We're not banning anyone unless they get chippy. Not playing Roblox. Zelda all the way. It'll blow your stream up. Roblox. At 6. Trust. Are all the Y-Stars at home right now? Maybe besides Will. Nah, silly kid. I don't know what that means. Even Will is there. Oh, nice. Why do you guys play real? Like, why don't you play real games? Like, if you're able to play all that stuff, you surely like Siege is better. No. Well, I get Cyberpunk is bad, but like, why are you? I don't know why play something made pretty much strictly for kids. All right, there goes that plan. It's so bad, it's good. I've seen like Roblox Counter-Strike. Oh, okay. Don't come over here. I've seen Roblox Counter-Strike, and that's hilarious. Never played Dead by. Is he facing? No, he's not facing me. I never played Dead by Daylight. I've seen it, and it looks fun. Only psychos play that game. Never played Among Us either. Yeah, I could see that. It seems like a Fortnite kind of a thing. It's really cool that like it's as popular as it is. But it's also really annoying that that's the only thing people talk about. So I can see how it gets old. Like all the freshmen play it during class. It's really funny. Dumb, but funny. They always try and get subs in on it. Still never played it. Yeah, seriously. They hit jackpot with that game. I don't know if they make money off of it. I'm pretty sure it's free to play. But they've got to be getting crazy amount on ads. Please don't hit me. It's 7. Like I feel like Fortnite took a lot of manpower. Among Us, there's I feel like someone could come up with that. Kind of just in their free time. I don't know where I came from. Guessing I have to get through that door. Be nice to get up there, so I'm gonna do that. It's $5 on PC. It just doesn't seem like why 5? Even if they made it 20, I'm sure everyone will play it. I didn't know it was released that long ago. I'm sure the pandemic helped them. Well, I don't know how would they make a sequel to it? I feel like they would just make different maps, right? Give me the bow. All right, whatever. Getting there. Is this my favorite game? Um, it's up there. There's definitely a couple of games that are like right with it. I don't know if it's like the top, but it's got to be close. Like, I really like Shadow of War. I really like Shadow of Mordor. But this is definitely up there. I've spent probably more time on this game than any of those other two. So if we're just talking like time spent, this is definitely up there. Didn't think so. Please, door. I never played Odyssey. I heard Odyssey is a lot like Shadow War, which is cool, but I feel like I have way too many expectations for it. I also, like, when I would have thought about playing it is when I... Not that I just got a job at that point, but I feel like I just played Shadow of War, and I spent too much time on that. Well, I beat Ganon. That is a great question. I'm like halfway up the tower right now. If I can get up, I think I should be able to beat him. I'll die a couple times. I also don't know when this is going to end. Right now, I'm just trying. There's like one more piece of gear that I should probably get. I can't carry any more weapons, which is nice, but getting all this food, like I definitely need to get to the cafeteria. And I should probably cook, but I'm not going to. Wind bombing. What is wind bombing? I'll have to look that up. What weapons do you have? Most of this stuff is from here, so you can get rid of a couple. Like I came in through the basement, and there's one room that gave me a whole bunch. Coliseum. Oh yeah, I know where that's at. The goal though is to just do this in one like straight line, which I guess I'm not really doing right now. That was the plan. That's not. Yeah, kind of like a challenge run. I should have put this on master mode. But I think I wouldn't have gotten to the to the palace. Well, can't get up that way. Yeah, that's kind of what makes it neat, though. It's like you have to do a lot of stuff in Master just to like advance. Maybe I do have to go that way. Yeah, I'm gonna try and climb up this cafeteria. Yeah, that's it. All right, this is a Lionel. It's 10. When am I hopping on Roblox? I'm not hopping on Roblox. I'm gonna finish this. Is there another? Nope. Oh my god. Yeah, I could go around, but like... Now it's here. And it's killed me like 3 times. I think I'm on 11. Yeah, I'm gonna go around. The problem is, there's those 2 guardians. Really? It's gonna... Alright. Who, this guy? I don't know who Sam Gordon is. I only don't teach him. Or if I do, he's under a different name. Alright. I don't... Yeah, he's just random. That's alright. He's watching. That's all that matters. Before I get into this, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. Let's be nice. Alright. The question is, do I want to go in here and fight this Ganon, or do I want to try and get up top and get that helmet first? I don't think it's going to matter. Save here. I think it auto-saves. It should have auto-saved a little while ago, but just in case. I think versus Windblight, if I remember right. I fought all the Ganons, except for the last one. Yep. I forgot what he does. Yeah? Let's try it. Or not. I feel like Ancient Arrow's got to do something, right, though? Like... think that was 11, right? Yeah, I'll figure it out. I got 11. That'll do. I got bombs. Just let him aim too long. Okay. Keep bombing until he's down. I would love to bomb him until he's down. I have no more bomb hours. I do have one more ancient arrow though. Oh, it just keeps going? That's not good. Huh. I thought there was like another level or something. Alright. I need to get more arrows. You know what? Nope. Yeah. Huh? No, yeah, it's definitely one blade. Alright. Saving bigger arrows for later. In fact, I'm not even gonna use arrows. Does it really? That's awesome. Well, I hope people aren't coming for the gameplay. Just a mediocre math teacher playing Breath of the Wild. Alright. That's how I got here. That's funny. Well, if you need help with calculus or anything pre-calculus, just look through my videos. I doubt that's the case, but I'm sure you beat this game on Roblox. I'm sure it's really easy. I'm in the 6th grade. Nice. All right. Yeah, I mean, don't get too impressed with my math videos. I wouldn't want that. That's just unfair. It's only a couple calc videos. I just started making those. Alright, I'm going to give this a couple more tries, and then I'm going to get on my main account and just wreck the floor with them. Because I don't... There's 4 of these. This is my, like, 3rd account. Not pro. Mediocre. At best. It also helps that I used all my ancient arrows there, so this one's gonna be like I won't be able to do this. Did you know that you have the most live viewers on Breath of the Wild on YouTube? That's impressive. But there's only 13 people, so... Please don't hit me. Uh-oh. That's not good. Should have saved those arrows. Neat. I don't think I can get him down. Oh, I have to hit these, that's right. Well, all right. Save the arrows. That's what I learned. I don't think I can hit him from up the stairs. Like he was up there. I don't. Unless there's like hidden arrows somewhere around here. Or stasis block. Yeah, there's nothing to stasis though. There's no water. Oh, stasis. Oh, yeah, I gotcha. I'll try that. Some of my students wouldn't think so. But thank you. Why are you so up high? Get down here. What's happening? Why is this? No. Just die. There we go. Alright. Mathpalooza room was epic. Yeah. See, that's the part of the miss. Like, I can't have that right now. The woman teaching it. What? Is that? Alright. No, I want to save. I want to do this. Oh, that was a waste then. Oh, yeah, he's up there. Come on. Oh, I've got the electricity one too. Oh no. Oh no. I forgot. I'm sorry. All right. Well, it didn't take long to get there. One more, and then I'll hop on the overpowered one. I could do it. I just like I wasted the first two ancient arrows. Like ideally, I was just gonna use one, maybe two. I'm gonna use all three. Don't brawl me. I'm almost positive that doesn't actually work. I know what you're saying. I'm, I don't think you can stasis it. Cool. Yeah, eat the Robert. Yeah. Oh no! Come on. Can't eat my one guts. All right. Well, I'm pretty much screwed. Just can't get hit. Yep. Alright, I'm gonna hop on my like almost full clear account. I hear 8 likes. There's 11 right now. Oh, there's 10. Get me that monetization. Let me start doing donos. So if you see just from the loading screen, this guy's overpowered. Not a max account. Well, I'll go back. I just want to show you that I'm a more skilled player than what you're seeing. I also have a bike, so that's cool. See, look at all that stamina. Like, thank you. Get so much more inventory space too. That was gonna be another problem. At some point, I was just gonna lose all my inventory. No. Stop.
Rivali's gale is now ready.
All right. So I don't have to kill all of them, because I already did.
This will be our final opportunity. We will not fail.
Let's go, little guy. Now, open up wide, Ganon.
100 years in the making. Hold on, princess. Our moment has arrived.
Thought, yeah, I'm pretty sure. Oh, never mind. Maybe I don't. Kind of wish I could have killed that guy at least. That's not gonna matter anyway. The master side. Yeah. Might be able to summon it inside. Let's see. Nope. Worth it. Yeah, I used a lot of arrows. That's not good. It's got a lot of food though.
fury is ready.
I begin. I did it. There's no way I would have been able to survive all of those. Like, with 3 hearts? No. More skilled people? Sure. I was really not careful, though. Nice and family friendly. Yeah, no, there's still one more. Gotta go beat him outside with the light arrow. And this horse that I now magically have.
Ganon. Ganon was born with a dark past. He is a pure embodiment of the ancient evil that is reborn time and time again.
It's not blood, it's Ganon goo. Yeah.
He has given up on reincarnation and assumed his pure, enraged form. If set free upon our world, the destruction will be unlike anything ever seen before. I entrust you with the bow of light, a powerful weapon in the face of evil.
This is one thing I don't like about this game. This kind of comes out of nowhere.
Not yet be at a point where you have fully recovered your power, or all of your memories. But courage need not be remembered, for it is never forgotten.
It's time. Be nice. Alright, I don't need this. I don't like this either. It's just like, oh, attack glowing points. What does that mean? Come on. We down here, or are we gonna hit him? Did I miss something? Nice aimbot. Yeah, thanks.
Use his attacks to your advantage.
Alright. What do you want me to do?
Now, Link.
Oh. I did it. Noise. Mast, you really remember me. Pretty sure I don't know Sam Gordon. Oh, Zelda. Yeah, I gotcha. I do, because I got all the memories. And I've been playing Zelda since I was like 2.
I've been keeping watch over you all this time. I've witnessed your struggles to return to us, as well as your trials in battle. I always thought, no, I always believed that you would find a way to defeat Ganon. I never lost faith in you over these many years. Thank you, Link. The hero of Hyrule. May I ask, do you really remember me?
It's okay, Sammy doesn't remember any of us. No, I remember everyone but Sam. But Sam said he wasn't even in high school, so it doesn't matter anyway. And yes, I am an OG gamer. But I wouldn't consider that, because there are people that have been gaming a lot longer. Alright. Let's play Garfield Kart. I don't know what's. I don't know if there's like a new game plus or what.
We'll make our way to Zora's domain. Divine Beast Faruta. Looks like it's stopped working. Let's investigate the situation. Miva's father. I believe he would like to hear more about her. The least we can do is visit him and offer him some closure. Although Ganon is gone for now, there is still so much more for us to do, and so many painful memories that we must bear.
Once the next one comes out, I'll do this again.
I believe in my heart that if all of us work together,
My guess is that won't be for a while,
we can
but
restore Hyrule to its former glory.
that'd be a neat little thing.
Perhaps even beyond. But it all must start with us. Let's be off. I can no longer hear the voice inside the sword. I suppose it would make sense if my power had dwindled over the past 100 years. I'm surprised to admit it, but I can accept that.
I don't think I've seen this ending. It's because I killed everything. That's nice. Get it? Because those are silent princess. She can't hear the voice anymore. Is Link's horse in love with Zelda's horse? I don't know. I gotta figure out what to do. Master mode. Or I can play something more relaxing, like Animal Crossing, which I haven't played since probably June, so they're gonna be really mad at me. It's just chores the game. I say yes to master mode. I want to see Animal Crossing in the winter real quick though. Good night, Daniel. I'm probably gonna end this here soon anyway. I just want to see what this looks like and how mad at people are. It's past his bedtime. It's almost 11:30. I gotta get up early and run. My island's called the Gulag. That's a long grading break because every time I think about grading, I don't want to do it. Alright, I'm gonna take a look around. And then I'll, what on earth? Why do I look like that? There we go. Fun being in debt. I think I paid everything off pretty quick, actually. I don't know how these roses are still going. Alright, nothing's changed. It's just snow on the ground. The point of this game is to do a bunch of chores that you don't feel like doing, but in a video game. This is very wholesome, though. And the fish are the same. Neat. No. Alright. I'm gonna call this there. It's been 4 hours, so I feel like that's good enough. Thank you for watching. I'll probably do like something like this later. Probably more toward New Year's. So So yeah, I will see you guys later.